Hello and welcome to the Marko Yamashita Show. I am your host, Marko Yamashita, and I apologize for running extremely behind here this morning, or this afternoon, or this evening, whatever the case may be for you. I have had to download some additional contents. I guess probably like day one patches, that kind of thing with the game here. So yeah, it was, and then I had to struggle a little bit with settings because the settings it wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse, but it was it was what it was. But yeah, so that's why we're jumping straight into the game and no opening card or anything like that for the stream today. So I will quickly introduce myself. My name is Marko Yamashita. I have been a VTuber for about a year and a half, somewhere around there. Um, and I have been off and on through hiatuses, mini hiatuses due to health and other situations. And now I am making a return so we can play Armored Core 6. So yeah, we are just gonna get started with this. I have not played an Armored Core game since PS2 era. I want to say I have had kind of like a off again, off on again type of relationship with with mech games. Enjoy them for what they are, and then I put them down. I can walk away from them. I'm not obsessed with them like some people are. However, I was very intrigued by the trailers, especially since FromSoft has been a just putting out bangers here lately, and I am I'm not a Souls type player. However, I did enjoy Elden Ring for what it was. When I saw that they were putting out Fires of Rubicon, I said, "Hey, you know what? Let's give this a shot and see how we like it." Even though they always say don't compare this to any kind of Souls game. So we're gonna try our best not to compare it and go into it with an open mind and everything else like that. So let's get the. Okay, just need to put out the tweet here, and then we are good on that. So we are going to be trying this with keyboard and mouse. Everyone always told me that this game is best with keyboard and mouse, so we will be going straight keyboard and mouse on this, and we will be doing our best to hopefully be in control of the entire thing. Okay, so let's get the audio going on here. Audio. playing the audio through. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, we are going to go ahead and get started on it, and we will see how well we do here. Now, I do have it running at near graphics, top graphics. For the purposes of streaming, it's not going, since I don't stream higher than 1080. There's no real reason to present the game itself in anything higher than 1080. That's just the way I feel about it. So, okay. I got cap locks on. Okay. Okay.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal. Now, activate the AC.
Oh. Oh. That was one heck of a... Okay. I don't know if that big laser was part of the entry, or what, if that was like a self-defense thing or what.
Descent to ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. That's camera, that's move. It's pretty standard. Tab is boost on. Jump. Okay. So I'm guessing I can't boost and jump too much or fly too much, or okay, so does the boost consume? Boost does not consume. We haven't gotten into any action yet, but the I mean, the frame rate is staying consistent at 60, which is very awesome. Let's see, reticle automatically targets enemies. Okay. The closest enemy to the center will be prioritized. Okay.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Well, that felt easy. Let's see, target assist keeps your AC oriented towards the target when enabled. Okay. Ease right shoulder. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to. So that's shoulder. That's the gun. And that's whatever your, like, close proximity is. Okay. Missile launcher. Okay, hold E. Oh, ouch. Okay. Use repair kits. See to use repair kits.
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up.
Okay.
2 repair kits remaining.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Okay. Woohoo!
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Yeah, that is me. Fried brain.
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC wrecks ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Ah. So, quick boost to instantly accelerate in any direction. Okay. I was wondering about that. So, shift this quick boost. Okay.
An AC? Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
It's from Liberation Front. If they get in the way of our work, eliminate them.
Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Oh. Where did you come from? Alright, anybody else? Use the assault boost in any direction. Okay.
Picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Okay. Oh.
We're being attacked!
Unidentified AC. Return fire.
Ah. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Ah. Night, welcome to the stream. Welcome, good morning or evening or afternoon. Always forget what time zone you're in. How you doing? This is still the first tutorial mission here. Eugene, welcome to the stream. I know I started a lot earlier than usual, but I actually did it on purpose because I wanted to have time to deal with any issues that I may have come up with launching the game. So how you guys doing?
remaining.
I'll tell you what, this is... These little guys are annoying as hell. This is you know, it feels really good, and it's, I mean, I've been running at a constant 60 frames per second, practically since the opening cutscene.
Is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
Light
Oh,
shoulder ammunition at 50%.
And one of the, I think one of the nice things I enjoy about this is the auto aim on it. So but you know, they throw a lot
Right
of,
shoulder ammunition at 30%.
god dang, they are throwing a lot of enemies at you for, I mean, it's like, I'm just one guy here, man, come on. So I'm guessing, just based on what they're saying, that the lines on the reticle are, and I didn't even notice it until just now, the lines on the reticle must be the ammo. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
Oh, okay. License key extracted from AC Reca in the contaminant state contains pilot expires in 15 days.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Well, that's
Add
not
the
good.
next rec.
Okay. I'm really happy that the game is performing better than how Elden Ring performed for me, you know, at launch. You know, I had a little bit of trouble with Elden Ring at launch, but this is running like real smoothly. I haven't turned RTX on since you know, I would try to optimize it for a good picture and you know, making it so it's you know, I can stream without making trouble for myself. Whoa, where did you guys come from? just from some of the reviewers I've listened to on this, supposedly you can make some pretty wild builds once you get far enough. And most of them, most of the reviewers are giving it pretty good praise. You know, there's only been
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
oof. Okay. Well, there's only been like one out. Who shot me? There's been like one out of every 4 reviewers.
What?
Whoa!
We got something good!
Get out of there. You can handle them.
What the hell?
PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
Well,
P at 50%.
okay. Yo, and most of the people that had took issue with the game, they were not very it seemed like they weren't very big fans of Armored Core to begin with, or they had never played an Armored Core game before until they had to review it.
Analyzing.
Yeah, I'm playing it on PC. Expires in 12 hours? Oh, I don't need that.
Club license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Yeah, this is on PC. I try to play everything on PC. I don't know if I can. Can I switch on RTX from? I don't know if it'll make me. See, I got everything on high. I could switch it to max, but okay. So this is RTX on with it being on low, and it's still running at 60 frames a second. We'll get into another fight here, and we'll see if it dips or not. Now I got a 3070 in my PC, and it's I have an 8-core processor. But like I usually say, I don't stream higher.
That's the AC from the report.
I don't
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
oof, okay. Oh. Okay. So I don't stream. I don't play when I'm playing on stream, I don't play games higher than 1080 because the monitor I have only goes up to 1440 to begin with. So
Let's see about this
if
license.
I could play it at 1440, but I mean there really isn't a point to it. Because I try to keep the latency on my streams down as far as possible anyways, and it's just more optimized for me to be to stream at 1080 since most people watch the streams at 1080 anyways,
This one's already expired.
That was the last one.
One more rec 621. Transmitting
The last one I played was on PS2. Now I just want to check something here. So it's I mean it's been quite a while for me since I've played any kind of Armored Core game. You know, I would almost say that it might look slower because the games that like you and I used to play, the difficulty scale was always a lot harder. They were always old school hardcore. Whereas they probably tried to make this a little bit more, I don't know, user friendly, maybe. Whoa.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Well, that's repair kit. I mean, I'm not completely used to the controls yet either here, so that and I mean the mech we're using is the very first mech, so I mean, this could be like literally the trainer mech that Oh, okay.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
That's always helpful. Okay. Well, on catapult space. Right. Control.
That's it. Try accessing the rack. Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign.
Uh-oh.
What? Looks like they were onto you after.
Ow.
I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Take it out now?
At 50%. AP at 30%.
Ouch. Are you kidding me?
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Are you kidding me? Ah! Oh! Ouch. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, that's painful. Rip. Yeah.
That's it. Try accessing.
Okay. Well, at least it puts me right back here. And they give me restart me at the checkpoint with 3 repair kits. Okay. Okay.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA.
Whoa! Whoa!
It
Oh,
doesn't
ow! Ow!
matter.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Take it out now, and they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Why can't I shoot my missiles? Fire! Fire!
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Ah! Where are you? Oh.
AP at 50%.
I just need to get used to the controls here
No
first.
repair kits remaining.
There is absolutely no way I can shoot this thing down. I wonder if I can get close enough to... Dang it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
So I can do that. Okay. Oh! Ouch! Ah. Okay. Let's see here. This is gonna be like a Souls game. Maybe.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Okay, so the combat. Okay, that's combat. Okay, that's the combat one. That's the shoot. That's that. Okay, and what was the? Can I use my controller? There, okay. See, left hand, right shoulder, left shoulder, assault boost, okay, boost. Okay, there's nothing on that shoulder, so that shoulder. Okay. That's jump. Okay. This might actually work better.
Registration Looks like they were onto you after all. In no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, and they won't have enough to ID you.
Oh yeah. Ah! Oh! Ow, 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 ow.
AP at 50%.
Repair. Repair?
2 repair
Okay,
kits
there you go.
remaining. AP at 50%.
You've got them now. They can kill 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
I'm trying to tie up the loose end here.
AP at 50%.
I'm stuck behind a building.
No repair kits remaining.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Well, you know, when he's hiding out of bounds, that's not very fair.
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on! That was so cheap, it was hiding out of bounds. I couldn't even reach it. Don't tell me to dodge. I know I was dodging.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck. Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Ah, cancel.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Oh, come on! I was freaking. Ugh! Yeah, that's a FromSoft game for you. It's just a matter of getting used to the controls. It's not, I mean, I don't think it's overall, extremely difficult. I'm just,
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Hey, so I know it has a blind spot right underneath its belly where basically it takes a while for it to turn around.
That's
So
it. Try accessing the wreck.
as long as I get right underneath there, I should be okay.
Registration
I just need the
number 3. Rank fits the bill.
I need to stop charging into it from the very front
Looks like they were on
because
you
it
after all.
it
No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
because it'll slice me up. Just like that.
2 repair kits remaining.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Ah, you moved. Ah!
No repair kits remaining. AP at
Dang it.
50%.
Now it's starting to hide out of bounds again. Ah, no! Not this again! Oh! Oh, man. Okay. I don't think this thing presented me with a difficulty level at the beginning either, so I think this is like the only difficulty level it has, so like alright. It's actually kinda good that it gives you you know,
B23. Rank fits
it's
the bill.
this hard, so to speak, right now.
What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Especially if you're not used to playing. God, hey, go get a coffee, man.
AP at 50%.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Yeah, there it goes, hiding out of bounds again. Ugh.
AP at 50%.
Ah, you suck.
You've got them now. They can kill 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, mercy. Okay. Oh.
That's it. Try accessing the
I don't know if I want to get past this first boss now. I'm having too much fun.
Registration number RB23.
Oh man.
Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
AP at 50%.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
AP at 50%.
Did you just get harder? Well, because I almost.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh man, it's like it's gotten harder, man. What the hell?
We've got them now. They can kill 621.
Okay, how come I can't?
Use your mobility in the air to clear explosions on the ground.
AP at 50%. AP at
I swear it's getting harder. I swear it got harder there. It's like all of a sudden I got like nailed by like 8 missiles right in a row and it just stun locked me. It's never happened before.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
But but really I am getting the
Registration number RB23.
I am getting the feel of the
Call
game.
sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you. We've got them now. They can count 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Ah.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
AP at 50%.
Ah! Missed him. Ah, it stun locked me. There you go. Hurry up.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Gotcha! I got ya! I got you that time! Yes! Woo! Umberto! Oh, hi-yo!
That's all for our work here today, 621.
Woo! I am doing good. I am doing good. I that was just the first boss, and I feel like I just beat the game. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun though. That was real fun.
New name here on Rubicon.
That was real fun. And the entire time the frame rate didn't drop below 60 frames. So, I mean, I have RTX on low. It's not on like high or anything like that. But I have everything on high settings, 1080, RTX on.
Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform.
I think it might look a little faded on the screen, because I did turn up the brightness.
That tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake.
Like in this cutscene here, it looks it does look a little faded.
Forever lost.
So when I get to the next
However,
settings screen, or ability to get to the settings screen, I'll turn down the brightness just a tad.
humanity would inevitably return.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. All things considering, I had like I explained to a lot of you guys in the in my my posts and on Twitter. It's
restoring access privileges.
I've been struggling with depression here with my my moto going on hiatus. But we're still, I'm still being, talking to her,
That's who you are now. I've picked up some work for
on a daily, every other daily basis, either through like Twitter DMs or, things like that.
All Mind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added
just a little bit.
incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Okay.
You stand to benefit regardless.
Okay. Now, I also know that I was told with in 6 here, and I can't remember if the other games had it as well. That on certain maps, you can come across parts on the map itself. The maps themselves are relatively self-contained, varying in size, but some maps do have parts hidden on them that you can pick up and then add to your loadout. But yeah, I'm trying my best to adjust. I mean, her not being on at 6 in the morning has really thrown me for a loop. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn it down to 5 here. See if that takes away that faded look. That looks better. Okay. And I know that may sound a little silly, but I mean, it's not the same, But I mean, I used to be the type where I'd get up in the morning And I get up in the morning, feed my cats, make breakfast, and then by the time I was done with that and sat down, she was streaming, right? And so, I'd always have that, that bright and cheerful, good morning, and sit there and talk to her in the morning, and I spend my first 2 hours in the morning, doing that, almost every day, and now it's, it's different, and it's taken a lot to get used to. Yeah, and I think it's good for her. I mean, honestly, I do think it's good for her because she was, she was a bit frustrated in many aspects. What was that? Altered, improved combat sustainability. Partial armor plating and additional scan module. Okay. She was a bit frustrated as well, 'cause I don't think she the blade's name is Butt. Okay, sorry. I don't think she quite knew what she wanted to do as a VTuber, and she doesn't sing. She's not like a lot of the other VTubers that, especially the Japanese VTubers where, she's trying to do cover songs and all this other stuff, but and she kind of wanted to be popular, but and known out there, but there always seemed to be a little bit of resistance with that as well, so I think she really wanted, in the end she wanted to kind of take a step back and reevaluate, just kind of reevaluate, when she comes back, what does she want to do? Does she want to do it just for the fun of it, or does she want to do it, because she wants to grow and like, turn it into a job? I mean, I think everyone on some level wants to turn it into a job, or turn it into like your source of income. But that's stability. I mean, myself included, I wouldn't mind this being a full-time job for me or whatever, but you just have to kind of you kind of gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, I mean, ooh, you can paint it, decals. Because she had multiple harassment issues that happened with her, right? So she's had that. She's been stalked online. She's had lots of other stuff going happen as well. And so you kind of have to think to yourself, is that what I do I want to put up with that kind of stuff as well, or keep it tight like how I keep my my community, and like how she was keeping her community, keep it tight. So yeah, you're getting by, you're paying for everything, but you're not necessarily growing or making money off of it. You're doing it to do it. So okay, let's test performance. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true too. Okay, so how's that feel? Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. So I've been kind of torn in a way, because like and this is gonna sound so bad, but so I've been kind of torn between, like, okay, do I because I've gotten so used to just watching her in the morning, and I'm artillery installations based on the number of enemies destroyed, mopping up MT squads deployed. Okay, let's destroy the installations.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam group.
A lot of the Hololive
Cobra
girls
forces occupying Rubicon.
have been like either extremely busy or they've been taking time off for various things, right? And so most of the ones I usually watch, they haven't been on.
The city itself has
So-
no strategic value. We cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the coral survey.
I've really been kind of going around and trying to figure out
Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the
what am I
enemy
gonna
weak.
do with this extra 2 hours, 2 hours or 3 hours, whatever.
Consider it an opportunity
And
to
so
prove
some days
yourself.
I've been trying to catch up on
Trust us,
anime.
mercenaries.
Other days I've been like just trying to kind of test my luck a little bit and see, who may be out there that, that's a smaller VTuber or somebody that, might benefit from having, an extra person watching it, right? So that's what I've been kind of doing, and it feels weird because I still wake up in the morning and have to remind myself that she's not gonna be on. But then when I go sit down on my computer, my cat's sitting there waiting for her to come on, because
Main system activating.
he would get up every morning and we'd go through our routine, and then he would come into where my computer is and sit down and wait for her to start streaming. And he loved her voice. I mean, he absolutely loved her voice, and loved watching her, And the first week, when she started her took time off at the very beginning, I mean, he sat in front of my computer for about 2 days Didn't eat, didn't drink, nothing. And then third day he finally started, he'd go out and get, get something to drink. But then he came right back in and he was camping in front of the computer.
We're gonna corporate Merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Now I think he's finally understanding that, something happened and she's not here. But he'll still, come sit in front of the computer every morning like he's waiting.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Okay.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Where are you? There you go. Okay. Okay.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
All right. So, anyways, I mean that's kind of how it's been.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Strike back!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't think they were aiming that right at me there. Whoa! Oh, 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 oh. Ouch, that wasn't very nice. There we go.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. But it's I'm getting excited because I just remembered something. It's actually kind of
There! That culprit's
interesting that all this stuff is
gone. Don't
happening.
give them a
Oh!
ledge. We have to defend the artillery.
At the same time, because wait. Whoa. Where did that guy come from? Oh, that hit me square and like knocked out all my armor. Holy crap. What the heck hit me? Oh. Snipers. Oh my gosh. Oh. Gosh.
One repair kit remaining.
Yikes. Yo, I completely blanked on the fact that there might be snipers in this game. Yo. Wow. Okay. I mean, I figured, you know, I mean, you have,
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
yeah, you have,
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong.
you know, you have, you know, heat-seeking rockets and everything like that. But I did not. Even think about snipers. Oh! Ow! 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 Dang it. Oh! Ouch!
30%.
Okay, so that armor is for real. Okay.
AP at 50%.
Oh. How come? Oh, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why my controller wasn't working right, and it's because I had a wire stuck in it.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
RTB! Nice. Okay. Yeah, those snipers hit hard, man. I mean, like, I saw the laser sight on it, and then as soon as I saw it, I was like, what is that? Like, laser guided missile? And then BAM! It automatically, like, just completely incapacitates you. And then you get nailed by a barrage of missiles afterwards. It's like, oh my gosh. And they charge you for ammo? Ooh, okay. I gotta remember that, because I mean, I was just burning through my ammo like nothing. Repair cost is what's gonna kill me, is, you know, because I mean, I'm a tank by design, you know. Any game I play, I'm always like a tank or a paladin or something like that, where it's like, you know, I know I'm gonna get hit, so I'm just gonna absorb all the power and have the highest HP, you know, highest HP, highest defense. You know, I don't care if I'm slow or, you know, whatever, you know, it's just I'm gonna take it, you know, but I'm gonna be the last one standing, you know, but. I think I do it on purpose because, like, my brain isn't quick enough to handle all the dodgy. Like, you know, I mean, you guys remember how like when I played Bayonetta, right? You know, it's like, you know, trying to like do Bayonetta type stuff. Even with like Elden Ring, like, you know, I mean, I spent like at least an hour every time I tried to play it, just trying to get my muscle memory in my brain up to speed, so it's like, you know, when I needed to dodge, I could dodge or parry or whatever. Anyways,
One new message.
Message 1. Hello, this is so-and-so from
This is a
so-and-so.
notification from All Might, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23.
All mind.
Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Is that going to be Elon Musk's new company in the future, All Mind? Have his brain scooped out of his skull and hooked up to the interwebs. He's going to live subconsciously. All right, part shop. Let's take a look at the part shop. So, anyways, I was wondering where a lot of the Hololive members were that I typically watched, right? And because a lot of them were just like, I mean, they no, they didn't put out any notices of like, that they were taking time off or whatever. But like Noelle, was suddenly absent a lot. Roboco absent. Mel absent. And a few others were absent. And so Mel and Roboco, Mel and Noelle, both of them have been struggling with mental health issues. And and so they've been trying to deal with that stuff, but try to stay active. But they, it's been extremely hard for them. And part of the reason is because Hololive and Cover have been pushing them so hard, pushing everybody so hard this year. And then Roboco was having problems with her throat and with her eyes for the same reason, and so she had to go get checked out and take time off medically. And it really put in perspective when I found all this out, that it's like, I mean, even as a kind of an independent streamer myself, I get how stressful and how easy it is to get wrapped up with a lot of the emotional and mental aspects of all this, where you're just like, you try your best to not let those things get to you, but they get to you anyways. And then it's up to you to figure out, okay, how am I going to deal with this? I watched the live stream of Nazuna. The 3D. I think I did. No, I didn't. I'm thinking of somebody else. No, I've been having a hard time trying to keep up when she streams, because she's been streaming more on Miki and Nico than not. I don't have active alerts turned on for Twitch, because other than going over to see what she's doing, there's only one other streamer over there that I bother watching. And I haven't really been keeping up with the notifications on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. So No, I haven't. Is it on YouTube? Oh, okay. See, I don't have her channel notifications set to all on her channel either. If it hasn't been privatized, I'll go take a look at it later, because I know that she's been doing, well, I know she's been doing a lot of like different stuff on her Miki Nico account. Especially since she announced that she signed with that voice agency 1 day ago. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out, because that sounds pretty interesting. I want to see what that is all about. Do I want let's see, 32. Ooh. Maybe I should get legs, 'cause that bumps up my armor. Yeah, she's been getting really active on it. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. I think because I think the Miki and Nico contract that she signed with the voice agency is probably going to be more, and I hate to use the word lucrative, but it's going to be more beneficial towards her and it's also her brand. So since it's her brand and her her trademark and everything, she and she has primary ownership over it, as opposed to Nazuna. It would make sense for her to take the time to work on that and build it up, and make it more, more than what she had left it at. Because she had tried to start a lot of things all at once, and then it was like she tried starting like 4 different things at once, and she didn't do much with any of them. And primarily it was because at that time she was still trying to stabilize herself mentally. And then all of a sudden she signed with Visojo, and she took off doing that whole thing. And for a while that was fine, because it did help her get back on her feet. The problem with it is, Visojo, while they're loosely, building themselves up as an entity, there really isn't like a corporate type of like laser focused target that they're trying to do, And of course they had a lot of people that exited Visojo at the same time, so it was a perfect opportunity for her to see what else was out there.
You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the Coral Survey race. The Archivist Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Happy hunting. All right, let's go hunt some peoples. So yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that after I finish here tonight. Depending on how things play out here over the weekend.
Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
you know, you know, and of course how far we get on this as well. You know, I'm not sure I'm going to be doing this over this weekend, because I mean, I have my, so I've actually been working on thumbnails, since I was anticipating the, you know, starting on this game. And so I, you know, I have my thumbnail ready for Amnesia the Bunker, and I tested out all the settings and stuff like that, as well. So that game is ready to go on this PC, and I have already been working on
Enemy attack! 1AC!
Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh?
I have already been working on HoloCure, and I've unlocked. I mean, I had so many coins saved up that I already have, you know, all the girls unlocked. They're all at level 20 or higher already, and I have all their costumes. and I have what? Ah, sniper! Whoa. And I'm only missing 2 things, and I'm missing the beetle. I haven't been able to unlock the beetle yet, and then there's one other item that I still need to unlock, and then there's also the whatchamacallit. I think there's like one.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
I think there's one super collab that I haven't unlocked yet, but I have to check. Ouch.
Adverse turn through it! Damn it! Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
AP at 50%.
Ah, you kidding me?
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay. Note to self: there is an out of bounds, and if you don't land, you get resets. Good to know. Okay. I suggest for HoloQ creator to add graduated HoloMem just like SSRs. That would be nice. I mean, that would be really, really nice. Yeah, Miki Nico has an awesome voice to begin with, and that was the thing that really that made me the most sad, you know, because I mean she was, I hate to say this, she was severely underutilized.
I'm picking up new enemy signatures. It's like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
She was severely underutilized in Hololive. You know, she only had, I mean, she only had, you know, a couple of cover songs, and I think one original song. She only had like 3 songs total. But if you know, I mean, she also sang with you know, with some other people as well. I think as you know, group songs or whatever. But I mean, she was so underutilized that her old songs, her 3 songs, were so. Her singing was in such demand that her old songs continue to outpace and you know, get more views than people who were releasing new songs. You know, I mean, when you have somebody that is doing that well, why aren't you utilizing them more? You know, and that's why I always said about Rusia. You know, why aren't you utilizing her more? You know, it made absolutely no sense to me. But I mean, what do I know? I'm just a guy with a computer in, you know, in an apartment. You know, but for some reason I see so many missed opportunities that I mean, if I had the money, I would definitely be taken advantage of, you know?
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program.
Ooh.
We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. All Mind will reward you with parts based on the number of
So
submissions you
the
have.
highest I've ranked so far on HoloCure, I got into the top 50. Let's see. At one point, I got into the top 50 with Miko. For, you know, score wise. I got in the top 50 with Miko. And I got into the top 150 with Corone. And for a while there, I was like number 17 with Roboco. And then I got bumped down. So I'm kind of interested in just trying to like get my score higher. I would like to have a gun for short range. Heavy damage without ricocheting, more rounds for competing models. Burst rifle, kinetic. So that's right arm. Pulse shield. Oh, maybe I should put a second rocket launcher. That might be a good idea. Well, let's save our money for now. It's pretty fun. I mean, HoloCure is pretty fun. I mean, it of course is, you know, pretty repetitive after a while, but yeah, you play it for the repetitiveness, and then you start playing it for, just wanting to get the highest score, and for somebody who grew up with games like that to begin with, it's I don't get bored of it because for me trying to break that high score was always like the main reason why I played anyways. Logistics helicopters destroyed the tester AC. Ooh, tester AC. Maybe I should get... Okay. I'm gonna buy that other... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy you. Hey, for an indie fan-made game, they have done extremely well on it. I mean, they added a lot of things where you would think, why? Because I mean, they added like a lot of like little mini game type things into it, and almost kind of like a little bit of
You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven.
It kind of almost reminds me of like Animal Crossing type component to it. With being able to buy furniture and decorate a house and fish and farm and stuff like that. And it doesn't really like you kind of wonder, why are you adding this to a rogue kind of like time based battle, get the highest score and try to survive bullet hell type game. But I mean, I could see why why it would be a welcome addition to it, and it is a welcome addition to it, because the mini games of like the fishing, where it's rhythm based, button
Main system activating combat.
what the heck is it called?
Commence mission. Destroy
It's rhythm based. It's kind of like it's a button, pressing buttons at the right time type game, mini game. Oh, I forgot to add that. Let me restart that. Okay, sortie, mission, destroy helicopter, assembly. Okay. Sortie.
Now they're asking for you by name.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. My main objective with HoloCure right now is getting through all the
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
the level based 20-minute versions, and and getting all that done with all the different girls.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
I take exception to be called a corporate merc.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Okay. think
Take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
ah. Yeah, the game has definitely been able to pick up a lot faster, you know, speed-wise, now that I'm getting the hang of the controls. So it's definitely not as slow as it was for the you know, the very first mission.
On to the next targets.
Oh. Where'd you go? Okay. Upsy daisy. What else we got here?
It's here. Fight back.
Whoa.
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
The coral is with you.
Mouse tetrapod.
A what?
Cut above the other MTs. Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
You're telling me to ignore it, but I have a feeling you're going to make me destroy it at the end of this level anyways.
Looks like you got them all.
Was picking Rubicon clean not enough for you? Shameless coral scavengers.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I wanted to fight it. Oh well. Okay. Well, that went really well. My repair costs aren't as bad either, so I must either be getting better or that was an easier mission.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The corpse in the Liberation Front is a hindrance to expanding the
Yeah.
But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the corpse with their invasion.
I should have
just
like
a
saved
job,
one of those
621.
helicopters and
All of it.
then just gone and killed that thing and then finished it off, but I'm sure they will have given me a bigger payday. Okay, let's see here. I do see what the reviewers have been saying about the game as a whole so far. Like, you know, with the first 5 or 6 missions that I've, you know, played through so far, how it does feel uneven to the point where, like, for me, there was a bigger learning curve at the very beginning because of not being accustomed to the controls. And that very first mission took, you know, a lot longer than what most people may have, you know, been able to experience it with. But then, like, you had that mission that was long, and the next one was probably, like, you know, relatively average. And then you had a short one, then you had a longer one, and then the short one. And because there's always the loading and unloading, you know, the loading, the mission briefing, the loadout, and then and then the launching of your sortie. I see where like a lot of reviewers are like, this is so uneven and disjointed, but at the same time, those same reviewers, all typically give games like Ace Combat, which is the similar type of setup, relatively high marks, but the difference of that is every sortie in Ace Combat always takes like 30-40 minutes to begin with, right? So I could see where they would kind of complain about it, but I mean that's, and then also you get spoiled with FromSoft always they've been putting out open world games so long that you're almost expecting like a continuous world, or a continuous story without having to dive in and out of menus all the time.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC.
Ooh.
It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Archivist Group looks forward to news of your success.
Can't I just
Briefing over, and happy
disable it and then take the parts for myself? I mean, that would be the better of the two evils, at least in my opinion. Okay.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Well, if it's anything like that attack helicopter that from the first mission, I say we're gonna have some fun.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Okay.
We're under attack! It's by the locals. It's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty. But don't let your guard down.
Whoa. Where are you at? Where are you at?
I've been training for this. Let's need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
As AC has reached breaking point, go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. Keeping up with real work. My training is paying off.
Oh.
2 repair kits remaining.
I can't die for Marko and kill some credits.
Land a direct hit. It's time to wrap this up.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Man, did I have to bust it up?
AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yeah, see, like that was like a very short mission. Very, very short mission. Very short, but I mean, that one cost me more money than the last one. And repair costs. Ah, okay. Well, climbing the ranks.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call.
See, and I think another thing that people were kind of bummed about maybe is that you know, there aren't any like memorable characters, so to speak, that are, you know, like Elden Ring had a lot of NPCs that were memorable for one reason or another, or, you know, bad, you know, bosses, you know, that's, you know, you could say, oh yeah, you know, bring up that name, and oh yeah, you know, that was a tough boss, or, you know, that NPC really screws you over, you know, that kind of thing.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
I wasn't messing with nobody. That was just a contract job. I think, but I think that's what a lot of people were kind of bummed about as well. You know, they want, you know, they were kind of hoping, oh, it's another FromSoft game. You know, there's going to be a lot more memorable stuff in this one again. You know, that kind of thing. But you know, this game is all about the mechs. It's not about oops, wrong button. So is that taking place of? So I suppose that takes place of the sword. I'm just wondering. Because I would kind of like to have a gun for up close. I'm gonna grab that. And I'm gonna probably buy one of those next time. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Attack on the dam complex. Accompanied by friendly aircraft. Please don't tell me it's a guarding mission. Don't tell me I have to like protect them. Destroy a weaponized mining ship Strider. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. I can just feel it. Okay, we're gonna go with that one first.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending two good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You? You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
You are way too enthusiastic for this. Okay. Okay, we are going to try that.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
I guess so. I mean, in some circles and cultures, 13 is actually a lucky number, you know, and 7's a bad number. So, hey, as long as I don't have to protect these guys, I don't care.
Get in there, you maggots!
Right. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancers?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna just kind of sit back and
One target destroyed.
let you guys do your thing, you know?
Freelancer, and no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall.
You do that.
This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Hey, you do whatever it is you want to do. I mean, I'm just here for a payday.
Stitch that damn mouth of yours shut!
Alright, yeah. Somebody is a little too enthusiastic about their job. Maybe lay off the coffee. Oh! Hey! Stop that! It's kind of funny that these computer-controlled allies actually, like, almost kind of act like other players. You know, they're just kind of bouncing around.
Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers of the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out.
Hey, don't run into me.
Frontline infrastructure.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Come on, you apes. You want to live forever?
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids.
Don't wet your pants now.
Oh, I don't think I will.
Good five. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Folk can pilot better than you sew.
Uh-huh. Alright, where are we going anyways? Oh, we're going that way. Hey. Oh, sniper! Sniper! Oh, what you doing? Get the...
One more target remaining, sister.
Woohoo! That was too easy. Please tell me that there's like gonna be some boss that just like, I don't know, wipes the floor with these two guys and I end up having to take out the rest of them.
You're going home in armored coffins.
Oh!
We stand as one. Hot dog, they got an AC.
They do.
Like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT.
Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to
Oh,
kill
don't
and
give me the spiel of serving blah blah blah.
Damn you, scavengers. Father O'Lion, I've failed you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore.
Yeah.
Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Yes, Sarge.
Competition. You got lucky, freelancer.
I got lucky. Oh, what's this? Spotlight. Okay. Up we go. Alright.
All targets destroyed.
Bzz.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over.
Yay.
I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Oh, thanks, Sarge. I appreciate that. Calvin! Yes, Shy! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Oh, that's fine. Yes, I have. I've unlocked everyone from Indonesia. I've unlocked all the costumes for all the Hololive members. I need two. I'm trying to remember. I need 2 items left. I don't have the beetle, and I don't have the item that you get when you pick the speed boost. When leveling up 5 times. And then I'm missing 1 weapon. I think it's a super collab, but I'm not quite sure. I haven't been able to figure that one out. But I have unlocked everybody. I had close to 800,000 coins before they launched or relaunched the game on Steam. So I had a lot of uh, a lot of currency when the game launched. But yeah, I've gotten pretty much everybody up to like level 20. You know, like level 20 or higher. And then right now I'm just kind of going through and I'm trying to get all the all of them up to clearing all the stages. I haven't been able to clear the last hard stage yet. I keep dying on it, and part of the reason is I keep getting like swarmed with all the ranged attack, and I haven't been able to get either like the shield or one of the other healing items, so you know I can either heal myself or recoup all the HP I've been losing. So that's kind of like my sticking point right now. But other than that, you know, I've gotten through it pretty well. I haven't worked on my house yet. I haven't worked on any of the interior of the house. Where was that frame? It's 247. Booster. Oh. Second generation booster designed to counteract the inevitable weight increase. Oh. I want that. Second generation. About. Okay. Want that. Want that. That's an increase of 300. I'm not gonna have enough for all of it. Okay. You just beat stage 3 hard with Callie. Yeah, that's the one I haven't been able to beat yet. Yeah, she's really she is slow, and she has kind of like that little blind spot, like right in front of her. Since her scythe has that arch type of swiping motion, there's like that little gap where if the enemy gets too close, the hitbox doesn't connect with them. But I mean, she's really damn strong, right? So I've been playing a lot more with Marko since she she has a similar type of attack, but her swing is much cleaner. That the only difference between Marko and Callie is Callie has a higher crit rate than Marko, and Miko's more of a blunt object type of attack. But the trade-off is that Marko doesn't have that blind spot, and then you can also gain additional size of any of the elite items that you equip her with, and and then her default weapon, which is really, really nice, because then sizes and hitboxes go higher. So I've been primarily, like, when I'm trying to go for straight clears, that she's been the one I've been going to. The other one that other person I've been going to a lot lately is Coroni. And even though she has that very small hitbox with her punches, well, once you get her punches maxed out, and you add in like the 15% increase to her default weapon, I mean that itself makes it go like a lot quicker. And then like with her, I do that one, and then I do like the purple ball that increases her punches, and then I'll pick like another one, right? Sometimes I'll like either try to get like the vampire bat one from Mel, so you can like absorb HP with her punches, or like the straight attack one with her. But hers, you really start off so much slower because her hitbox is so smaller, So unless you get like a weapon right off the bat to compensate for that, you start off so slow. But yeah, it's been really fun. I've been playing that off and on. In the mornings, when I've been, when all else fails, I'm just kind of flipping through trying to find somebody to watch in the mornings. Because, like I was telling the rest of the guys, with my little sister being on hiatus, I found myself with 2 to 3 hours almost every morning, where I'm like trying to figure out what I'm going to do with myself. Because I was so used to playing games with her every morning, and it's like, I'm not playing games with her right now, so I contemplated streaming, but I just don't feel right streaming in her slot yet. But I might do it in the future.
Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship.
That Suba sausage just cracked me up when I unlocked it. Oh man, I started laughing my butt off when I was like, Your
attack will focus on the eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator.
Oh man, it was even funnier when I unlocked it and I was running around with Callie, swinging that sausage. I don't know why, but just seeing this sausage with a duck on it and Callie at the same time was just hilarious. But you know what I really like though? I really like the like when you do the collab and you unlock the lightning with the collab on that one. See, like for me, I like to have at least one melee to handle anything close in, and then I'll have like the shield, right? I'll have like the body pillow shield, and then I'll have like try to have one weapon to protect myself, close up. But then I like to have like 2 ranged, and that when I unlock that lightning, and then you combine that with like the exercise ball and the CEO tier collab. I mean, that's just like a very potent type of combination. But what's even better is when you do the sake and then you do the frozen sake one. You combine that together and you get that Winter Blast type of super collab. I mean, that right there was like a game changer for me. And I don't know if it's just because it fits my play style or not, but I mean, that one out of all of them so far has really been like the big game changer for me. Sort of assembly. I really like that one. That's the one I typically go for. I've unlocked the one with you know, where they, you know, they throw out all that, the whole healing spots, you know, that big increase of like healing regen type area. I've unlocked that one, and then I've unlocked the other one, the third one. But I like using that deep freeze. Yeah, that sausage is awesome. I'm really glad that they put that in there, you know. Because you know, I'll be honest, I was sitting there trying to think of like, okay, you know, they're gonna add stuff in for each girl, you know, what are they gonna add in for her, you know, because they already had like the duck call and all the other stuff in there. That infinite healing is really cool. I haven't been able to get it all, you know, on when I do the hard modes, unfortunately. So, I mean, the first hard mode I don't have a problem with. The second one, I've cleared the second one several times. But that third one's just been brutal, and I haven't been able to get far enough to where I can unlock that, you know, constant healing with it. Because I know if I get to that point, I would be able to clear it. See, and the other thing is, man, I am feeling some vibrations in my controller. Where the hell is this thing?
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs.
Where are you?
Activate the eye. Burn them away.
Uh-oh.
Abide with Rubicon.
Yeah, bite.
Abide with Rubicon.
Yeah!
50%.
Whoa!
Repair kits remaining.
Oh, where did that come from?
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye.
Yeah, you know,
Burn you to ash.
you should have told me that at the beginning instead of like after I got hit. Oh!
30%. One repair kit remaining.
Yeah! Oof.
No repair kits remaining.
It took that.
Right now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
We evaded the eye laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Okay. Oof. Okay. Ah! It's actually moving! Ah! Whoa! Look at that leg go. It's trying to run away. Come here.
621. They need to take out one of its legs.
Yes, 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 yes. I know that. There you go. Now what?
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Was that all I had to do? Ow! Okay. I didn't think it'd fall on me. Oh man, I didn't think it would fall that way. I thought it would fall the other way.
Alright, now we got a foothold to get on the deck.
Oh well.
Get to work on the sub-generators.
Yeah, this is a big mofo though. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, I needed the repair kit refill anyways. You know. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. I'll go the other way. Oh boy. I couldn't imagine how much steel it would take to build something this big. That's kind of like when you have you see these movies that have like these really big spaceships. Oh, it's moving.
Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
We can't sink the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna hop there. Ah, you kidding me? Ah. Okay, I gotta know. Because the controller is different. Okay. So B is regular boost. Dang it. It said B was regular boost. What the hell? You go. Whoa! Okay. That's the target, isn't it? Oh, wait. Why isn't your laser, like, destroying your own body? Hot, hot, hot. Oof. All right, you take care, Calvin. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. Okay, how... Okay. How am I supposed to destroy it? Is there a...
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Ah, I fell again.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. Okay. Ah!
AP at 30%.
All right.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
No repair kits remaining.
Okay.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line.
Dang it.
Defend the ship with your lives.
AP at 30%.
Where's this last one? Kind of figures.
621. There's another sub-generator on the underside.
Yeah, I see it.
Slip under the ship and destroy it. All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
Thank God. hell? Yeah, but that big eye is still shooting at me. How am I gonna get over there without getting hit? Sneak around this way. Oh, you're really passionate about your job.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Oh!
Abide with Rubicon.
I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, I can actually do a spark thing as well. Okay.
Now you've got the target in your sights.
Hey, don't drop me right in front of it. Gosh, what the hell's the matter with you?
2 repair kits remaining.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderer.
That is the worst response I have ever seen. What's with dropping you right in front of it? Okay. Ah, get down, get down, get down. Okay.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride.
1 repair kit remaining.
Dang it. Well, at least I landed there. I gotta figure out how to get back up there. Oh, catapult. Okay. Alright. Oh. Too close. Alright.
Speed at 50.
Sir, the
repair kits remaining.
Oh!
Play. Abide with Rubicon.
I thought it would have been done with its whole charging thing by now. Ah! That's right! Put me right in front of it! Ah!
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderer.
Okay. Charge.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride.
Oh.
2 repair kits remaining.
Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How could this 1 AC do this? No response from the eye.
That should be all she wrote.
No. We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Nice. Now just don't.
It looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go.
So,
621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
ah. Okay.
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Abide with Rubicon.
Oops.
You're listening. That thing's about to blow.
I am going to.
621. The Strider's blowing itself up.
I
Fitting end for something built to fail.
am too busy trying to make sure it doesn't fall on me again. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. See, that's what they were hoping for when Anthem came out. Yeah, have a big monstrosity like that, and have you know, lots of javelins attacking it all at the same time. That would have been cool. That now, if we can do that fight or that kind of like battle with multiple people at the same time, have like you know, multiple mechs going at it at the same time with the turrets and maybe even some AI in there. That would be really cool.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
V2
I understand
Snail?
you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh.
Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Okay.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation.
Oh,
I am
thank you.
thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service.
Ah,
I
nice.
think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Thank you, sir. New exercise. Add to training. Okay. New parts. Nice. Okay, let's see what our upcoming missions look like. Operation Wall Climber. Okay, attack base, destroy enemy craft, assist in the assaults, destroy the Juggernaut, heavy mobile artillery platform, mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft, extra reward for number of enemies destroyed. Okay. What parts do we have? So that must be the laser rifle. Plasma rifle. Oof. Burst rifle. Is that a so that must be like shotgun type. It looks that way. I mean, the laser rifle looks like, so it's the most common laser rifle on the battlefield. This is the flagship project for the corporation. Can be charged to amplify power, which, I mean, that sounds like at least like the bottom barrel type of sniper rifle, maybe. The thing is, you know, with Armored Core, you don't necessarily want to stay in one place for too long, you know? Yeah. I mean, this plasma rifle, it seems like the, you know, the shotgun version of things. Where, you know, if you want to get, like, you know, up close and friendly. And it's kind of similar to, like, how, like, this would be, like, your grenade launcher, almost. See, most people that at least I've talked to anyways, they prefer to have, you know, the rockets on their backs. See, there's your real gun. And that's what they were using on me, on that one mission that was like hitting me and incapacitating me. So you know, if I were to put that anywhere, I would probably put it back there. But you know, most guys I've talked to, they seem to enjoy having, like, their rockets on their back, and then have, like, a machine gun for, like, medium range. And then they'll have either a melee weapon or, like, this shotgun here, or like this one here as their in close weapon. But those are just, you know, the guys I've talked to. You know, they say everyone's different, and there's no real one way of, or right way of playing this. So, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. But supply recovery. Hang on. What is eat and capacity? Internal combustion generator, blah 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 blah, specifications versus model. Okay, I need to grab that. Okay. And I got the boosters ready. I know I wanted to up my armor in the middle. $41. Still short. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can do this without spending any more money. As long as I don't have to spend any more money, then I can get the chassis next time.
They want you to assist with a mission the corporations
That's what those other guys were talking about.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate.
Oh, thank you.
You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Ah.
The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads.
Ooh.
Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall.
Okay.
There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
How pretentious. Oh. That Juggernaut has me nervous though. Okay. We will try it with what we got. And if we have to, we will. That could probably be why I didn't feel a difference after I bought it. I forgot to equip it. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try that.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
Oh, I'm worth the credits. Just a matter if they're gonna pay me. Alright, let's do this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Woohoo!
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archibus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in.
Wow.
Fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Wow.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
AP at 50%.
Whoa! Already? Man! Wow, okay. Oh, wow. That hurt. Okay, that really, really hurt. Start from the beginning. we will look at
Main system
coming
activating combat mode.
a different way.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in.
Okay.
There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
There is no cover out here. That's the thing.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog!
What cover
Combine with Rubicon!
is there?
Kids remaining.
Ow!
One repair kit remaining.
There is absolutely no cover. It's Friday free day. Yay! Nothing beats Friday free day.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus tetrapod MT 621.
Whoa! Oh. Ow!
No repair kits remaining.
What? Who? Where? Who keeps hitting me? Oh my god! Where are all these lasers coming from? Ah! There's like major laser targeting on me. Where are all they?
Force in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
At 30%.
That's where it's coming from.
There's an AC behind us.
Oreo! Welcome. All right, catch you later, Knight. Thanks for stopping in. Wow, I still didn't hit a checkpoint yet. How's it going, Oreo? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the
It's always
city.
nice to have a free day on Friday, you know, especially if
Fire coming from up top.
you have
For cover.
usually have to work on Friday.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog!
Hey, hey, hey! Don't.
Combine with Rubicon!
Don't.
AP at 50%.
Don't use words like that. That hurt my feeling, man.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay. Oh, he fell. Alright. Got him. Good, chilling right now. Good, 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 good. Nice, nice, nice. Where is this other? There you are. Alright, got him. Alright, good. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can do this again without seriously killing myself. I'm doing okay. She's hanging in there. I talked to her a day or two ago. She decided that she's going to concentrate on saving up her money before thinking about making another return. So she took a second job, and she's working extremely hard at her new job. And she
You take care of the Baus tetrapod MT.
she only has like 1 or 2 days off a week now. And when she gets home, she is, you know, really tired. So I think she's working both jobs every day during the week. So but she's in good spirits. You know, she wants to, you know, save up her money. She wants to, and then she wants to really figure out what she wants to do, you know, because I think part of the problem that she had was she didn't know what she wanted to do as a VTuber. You know, she I think she was very undecided. You know, I mean, you know, did she want to be popular? Did she want to, you know, focus more on just having, you know, a solid and stable audience, but, you know, not necessarily how, you know, keep growing, that kind of thing, you know? I mean, she mostly likes to play games, you know, so she didn't even do a lot of talking streams where, you know, she would just talk, right? And that's kind of one of the other things that she was struggling with, was, you know, she likes playing the same games over and over, and over again. Stupid sniper. But she knows that, you know, that's not necessarily what people are going to keep tuning in for. And so
50%.
oh, so you know, she wanted to really kind of figure that kind of stuff out, you know. She's afraid of trying new things as well, you know, which is always a hard thing for, to convince people to do. You know, when you tell them, you know, come out of your comfort zone, right? So. Alright, gotta get away from the snipers. So she has a lot of thinking that she needs to do, you know, and I told her that's fine, you know, save up your money, figure out what you want to do, you know, and you know, I mean, regardless of the decision that you make, you know, I'll be here to support you, you know. And, you know, I certainly don't want her to, I certainly don't want her to be doing something she doesn't like or something she feels uncomfortable doing. So, ouch.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I should have brought my sword instead. Ah. Dang it. Where are you?
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I guess these guys are back at shooting at me. Yeah, I appreciate that, Oreo. She's a very, you know, she's a very nice and you know, friendly, you know, young lady, and you know, she's had some bad things happen to her, unfortunately, you know, with various, you know, incidents that's happened, and she, you know, her one of her biggest fears is that she'll bring shame upon her her mama and papa, you know.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall.
And you know, and the reason for that is because her mama happens to be one of the current artists and illustrators that works on Subaru stuff, and she happened to meet her just by chance before she became famous with Hololive. you know, and all of her stuff and all of her assets and everything like that, she's gotten them, you know,
This is V4
her
Rusty.
mama designed it all.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say.
And
I'll
so,
have to
you
step
know,
up my own game.
she was you know, really scared that, you know,
But remember,
you know, the incidents and everything else,
don't
you know,
count too much.
you know, would bring shame, you know, to her, and she doesn't want that, you know.
At 30%.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I should have brought. So, anyways, that's where she's at on it, and you know, for someone as young as she is to feel that way now, and you know, take responsibility for those types of things, it, you know, I'm proud of her.
Light shoulder ammunition at 10%.
I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, I mean, it's been hard on me. I've oh, well, I needed that anyways, 'cause I need I need a reload. I mean, it's been hard on me, because, you know,
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
you know, she took up a significant part of my mornings, and a significant part of you know, my everyday routine. But you know, I've been trying to be as understanding as possible and supportive of her decisions, because you know, after all, you know, her well-being and happiness are more important to me than, you know, than anything else. And you know, I can get over being sad that I don't get to, you know, play with her, you know, every day, or talk to her every day. But you know, I would rather her be happy and try to figure out what she wants to do, instead of, you know, me making her miserable by forcing her to stay, you know?
Close quarters combat.
Okay. Open sesame. Boom boom. Boom boom.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game.
Alright.
But numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Okay.
Enemy attack! She sent backup!
Oh.
Taking too much fire!
Yeah, and that's what she needs. She needs time more than anything else. You know, she needs time. which, you know, I have long found out that, you know, you can't rush women. you just can't, you know, and the more you try to pressure them into doing something, the worse result you're gonna have. So, you know, give them their space, give them their time, you know, give them what they need, and let them make their decisions. You know, okay, let's see. Open sesame. So I've been spending.
The target is close.
So I've been spending my time alternating between watching, catching up on anime, watching anime. Several of the Hololive VTubers I have been watching had been gone for various reasons, so yeah. Also been trying to keep an eye out and scout out the independent scene to try to, you know, see who's out there that, you know, I may enjoy.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Oh, that's nice of you. I really needed that earlier. Thank you there, guy on the speaker. I think probably one of the biggest hurdles I've been. Uh-oh. Who are you?
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
You got a problem with me, bud? Okay.
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
You go right ahead. I'm gonna hang back.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon.
Oh.
Taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
You do that.
Watch out. It's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Ow.
2 repair kits remaining.
This is V4.
Ow.
Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
What?
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
You kidding me? Oh!
50%. AP at 30%.
I am not good at this lateral movement.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
There is no way. I am not. I am not even making a dent on him since he left. Can I change my loadout? Yes, I can. I'm gonna need to switch you out. I'm kind of wondering whether or not this. Okay. They are. They are definitely. You know what? No. You're fine. You're fine. I'm sitting here trying to concentrate on the game too. So. So that's fine. If there's one thing I have learned from everything I have experienced in life, it's that you will never figure women out. Because as soon as you think that you figured women out,
That's the stuff.
you're wrong.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, there is no way you actually know, women. Because there's always something. There's always something.
This is V4. Understood. Right. I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
Okay.
Hate to leave you like this.
So
You'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
can I?
At 30%.
Okay, that didn't work. Where are you? Come on. I am not making a dent on this guy.
That's the Juggernaut, the heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
Its blind spot is it's bad, which I'm assuming is
It's coming.
assuming is
AP at 50%.
You okay? Keep your head in the game, Raven.
oh, I'm fine. Okay, so the big gun is always facing forward. So that's forward. I can avoid you like that.
That's the stuff.
Okay.
Walter knows how to pick 'em.
So I can stand up if I land on its back like that. Ow! If I land on its back.
This is me 4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
So I basically have.
Decoy.
At 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Okay. So the hard part is trying to get it to turn around.
AP at 50%.
Because every time I try to fly over it, you're just gonna go forward, aren't you? Yep. Okay. So let's try this. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did you start tossing mines out? Okay, that was different.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ah!
AP at 30%.
I hate that tries to charge. Just swipe. Ah! Oh yeah, about Tempest announcement last night. Damn. That was a tough decision. You know what? The right assembly for a job. I'm sure it seems like the possible is more likely the assembly is working against you. Check out the mercenary support simulators. Changes your options. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll be honest. I didn't see what the announcement was. I saw that there was a announcement, but I didn't see what the announcement was. What was it? I'll be honest. I don't keep tabs on tempests. You know, I haven't really been following them. I don't want that. I don't want to start all over. Just for kicks. I want to know what the difference is between that and that. Gun. Okay. Checkpoint. Yeah, if you can give me a quick summary of what happened or what they said.
Watch out. It's coming.
Oh, they're losing 2 members, huh? Are they when did Tempest debut? It hasn't been that long. I mean, because they were, wasn't Tempest the ones that just recently that were just recently came out, like within the last 6 months or so?
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Ah.
50%.
You okay? Keep your head in the game, Raven. This is B4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this. You'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 30%.
Ouch.
No repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Dang it. Yeah, cause so so the Hollow Stars have been been the ones that have been around the longest, and then Tempest came out afterwards. So I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to start from the beginning here. So when did yeah, so Hololive Tempest have been around since July 2022. Okay, so they made it just over a year before now they have 2 people graduating. First group, let's see. The group is the first Hololive branch to add members to an existing. What? So Hall Stars English. Okay, yeah. Hall Stars English Tempest. And so they are losing. So they're losing 2 out of 8. So they're losing a fourth of their group. I don't know if each individual has put out you know excuse me, you know, statement on why they're deciding to leave or not, but I wonder if it's, you know, to pursue other opportunities, or if perhaps they are you know, just they're not satisfied, you know, with the way things currently are, you know. Okay, I want to try. Is there Oh, they already have a built-in camera mode. That's cool. Okay, so I'm going to try. Let's try that. Everything else seemed to work fine, except for... We'll replace that gun with that. And then... Oof. So there is a shortfall. I want to keep you. I wonder if switch you out. Can I switch you? Okay. I wonder. See, I just don't know if this makes it, how big of a difference this makes. Okay, we'll keep the booster. I like mommy. So I've watched Narissa, and Narissa's nice. I don't mind Narissa. I don't watch her. Yo, I don't want. I don't watch her consistently, but when I am able to catch her, I am, you know, she's pretty nice. Mammy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by
Other
clearing the way for
than
Artemis.
that,
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city.
you know,
Douse tetrapod
I'm
E for
more
the red.
consistently watching
Fire coming from
Fuamoko than anyone else,
Keep an eye out for cover.
but I'm biased towards him, you know, because I knew him before Hololive. So, you know, of course I'm gonna watch him, you know. But other than that, you know, when they were having their whatchamacallit, they were doing their collab recently. Their EDF 5 collab. When they were doing their EDF 5 collab, I was flipping through it, trying to listen to everybody just so I could get a feel for, you know, their personalities and stuff like that. And I have nothing against them, you know. I have nothing against them. I just could not. I could not get into the other ones, you know. And I think it's partly because, you know, they have those personalities that, you know, I guess 70-80% of the other people will like, maybe, but not necessarily me. I guess I wasn't able to get into her. And I don't know, maybe I just need to watch her more, you know? Maybe if I watch her a bit more, you know, I'll be able to get into her. But yeah, for Marko, I like I said, you know, since I kind of have a bias towards him. Oh yeah, that's the gun I need. That's probably the gun I need. 'Cause that threw out a nice shockwave. Okay. And I think everyone else, you know, that everyone else feels and gets what makes them special, you know? And that's why they have the largest drawing, you know, on a consistent basis. You know, and it's because people realize there's something special there, you know?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus tetrapod MT 62.
Oh boy, here we gotta go through the sniper section again. Peekaboo. I didn't realize that they were playing I think they're playing the back rooms tonight or something like that. And I'm gonna have to check out the VOD later to see if they're the same way that they've always been when playing horror games, because they used to be very big chickens when it came to horror games. Ow!
2 repair kits remaining.
Ow!
Repair kit remaining.
You need to head front. There's an AC behind us.
Another one?
Oh, you went down a lot easier.
That significantly reduces the threat in the city.
Best goat girl, mommy.
Access the bulkhead and break into the hull.
You know, how will I very careful and not fill up too much with too many more mommies, you know? There's not that mommies aren't bad. It's just that, you know, if you fill up with too many of them, you know, they start getting jealous of each other. I did not realize I did not realize, and I think it's because
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Mio just kind of blends in with the rest of JP. Just how much of a mommy type person she is. You know, especially when it comes to the other girls in Hololive.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up
But
my game.
the funny thing is, even though they should technically be the senpais taking care of the koais. There's so many in Hollow X that seem to be taking care of the other girls in Gen 0 and Gen 1. You know, it's almost funny, you know, especially like Lou and Kiori. You know, I mean they're constantly scolding them, you know, about like, you know, cleaning their place up, you know, or, you know, eating correctly, and just all these other things, you know, that you would normally hear a senpai telling their koi, but, you know, they walk into their place and they're like, they immediately look around and they're like, this place has got to get cleaned, and they start cleaning, you know, and it's like, no, you're a guest here. Lou and Marine did a collab recently, and the way they talked, it literally sounded like Lou walked into her place and immediately was just like taking care of her. You know, and everyone was like, you know, like jealous, you know, and they're like, wait a minute, it shouldn't have been the other way around. Shouldn't Marine be being baby you? And they're like, no, the entire time, you know, everyone was like, oh, that's so nice, you know, and she's like, you guys aren't jealous or anything, right? And like, yeah, we want you to baby us instead. You know? And Marine's like, oh, well, I'll baby you guys later. Like, no, not you. We want Lou.
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Alright, let's see if this gun does the trick. Hopefully it does. I hope it
That's
does.
the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming.
Okay, so that does seem to be doing something to it. Oh yeah.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Oh yeah, that does. Okay. Whoop. Ow.
Speed 4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this. But you'll have to
Ow.
finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Ow. Oh. Where are you? Ouch. Will you stop that? I'm trying to kill you here. Ah.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Dang it. Okay.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Ah.
This is B4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this,
Ow.
but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh!
AP at 30%.
I am out. Dang it. Okay, one more time. At least I know I have the right weapon for it.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 50%.
Ah!
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, wait. Threw down those mines again.
No repair kits remaining.
Ah! Ow!
At 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah! This is gonna take a while. Okay.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon.
stupid mines. Starting to figure out. This thing is actually smart. It's actually smart. It figured out that I actually figured out that if I'm quick enough to charge the opposite direction and get behind it, so it started throwing out those mines. Welcome, Knight. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I am still on the Juggernaut.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon.
I'm the Juggernaut, it. Still remember. I mean, the first part of this battle goes really well. Now that I figured out which weapon I need to incapacitate it. It's just a matter of.
Just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
Oh, you
He's
didn't.
gone. So much for our decoy.
It's just a matter of trying to get. Ouch!
No repair kits remaining.
Yo, and when I saw that I would have to fight this sucker,
AP at 30%.
I knew this was gonna be one of those boss fights that I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be souls fighting. And considering that everyone has been souls born, souls Elden, souls hardened over the past couple years, but I haven't. This is definitely this is definitely a challenge for me.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Okay. Ah!
You'll have to finish what
Ah!
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Ouch.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, come on!
At 50%.
Well, you stop flying forward. Dang it. Ouch. Oh. That didn't kill me. I think my worst problem is trying to make sure that I don't. You have your combat boost, and then you have your regular thrusts. You know, like the slide, like I'm doing right now. And you have to be very careful not to press the stick in too much, because the combat boost is the left stick. So otherwise, it automatically just propels you forward, and you have no control over it. And there's always like a 1 to 2 second, moment where you have no control over your direction. And you have no choice but to go forward. Ah! Ow. Ow! What a... Yee! I love how I get to go from having all my repair kits and almost full armor to no repair kits and 50% of my health in less than 30 seconds. This may not be Souls hard, but this is still freaking hard. Okay, one more time.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming.
Maybe I should have gone with that laser instead. Whoa.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Stupid mines! Ah! Of course, the gun's overheated. Ah! Okay. Well, this fight's gonna take me a little bit. And we've already come a pretty good ways already, so I think we're gonna call it a night here. That's not too bad for a first night, and there's plenty of game left here, so but it's not bad for a first run out. Get the feel for the game, see how it runs, see how it performs. Definitely I definitely do better with controller than mouse and keyboard. And for me, anyways, I actually experience less pain in my hands and my fingers, because I use when I use a controller as opposed to a mouse and keyboard. So I mean that's always nice as well, because then that gives me the ability to possibly play and stream tomorrow as well. So what I'm thinking about doing is tomorrow I'm gonna see how things go tomorrow, and if I'm up to streaming tomorrow, I'll post a room. Otherwise, I'll probably try to look at Sunday to stream instead. So and I'll post it on the community tab and on Twitter to let everyone know, what I decide. But we have this game which I'm really digging and enjoying, and so we'll definitely continue on with this. And then of course we also have the backlog of everything else, and with Phasmo basically resetting everyone's levels and money and inventory. I am back to level 1 again, and I did not realize until I was watching somebody else here today that the equipment they give you, there's now tiers of equipment, and the initial equipment that you get is a lot crappier than what you had when it was in early access. So I'm gonna need to redo all that all over again. So there's that too. So definitely we'll look at streaming that in the near future as well. So lots of stuff to do. I just gotta keep up the motivation and keep healthy and all that other fun stuff. So we'll we'll keep going at this at a later time. Thank everyone who's stopped in and hung out with me tonight. Of course, thank you for being able to drop in when you can. I know you're working and whatnot, so but thank you so much for dropping in. Oreo, thank you so much for dropping in. Umberto, thank you so much for dropping in. And Calvin, I know you were here earlier. Thank you so much for dropping in. Eugene, you were here at the very beginning. Thank you so much for dropping in as well. Also, we had a number of lurkers that typically have dropped in. Thank you guys as well for dropping in, and whether you say something or not, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. All it takes now is for me to get up to 4,000 viewing hours within a certain time frame, and I'll qualify, be eligible to monetize my channel finally. Not that that's the priority or anything like that at all, but it does give the ability to throw out some extra perks to everybody else as well. Unlocks a few things on my side that I'd be able to offer people, and maybe even give me a little bit more ambition to do things. I do have a couple projects that I've been brainstorming on doing, just to try to keep me busy now that my little sister is on hiatus. So whether or not I'm able to concentrate on those and stay motivated enough to do those is a different story. But I do intend on trying to at least try to do those. So if I am able to, those will be going up in video format as opposed to just live streams. So we'll figure that part out though. But anyways, thank you guys so much for dropping in. It was really fun. And we'll look forward to the next time when we can stream either this or one of the other games that we're looking at streaming. So please have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the case may be for you. Until then, this is Marko Yamashita signing off. Peace.
Out, cause I'm here now and I'm staying. Claws out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go! I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust, but I believe